Hello everyone. Oh man, it is very hot. But I guess it's okay. I'm here now. Hello! Welcome on in. It's me, trying my best not to... not to sweat. How are y'all doing? The weather says it's like 95 degrees outside. Hey Dolly. Well, Dolly, it sounds like I was playing it up, you know, trying to make you look good. Oh. Sorry, there is a cat on my lap. Already getting distracted. Look at this little fur baby. No shirt stream? I'm not that confident. But it is. The AC is like struggling to keep up. And I have my door cracked to the hallway just so there's a bit of extra airflow. It's really bad. Of course, that means I can't be cozy with my blanket. Be very sad. Anyways, I'm here to play some Avowed today. And you guys are here to watch some Avowed, or I guess just to watch me, I don't know. And we're all here to have fun. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, so the cats can come and go, which is nice because that means I don't have to, like, you know, be the doorman. Hey, Shadow, how's it going? He's still just chilling. Oh, is it time to go? Okay. He's off to have some adventures. How are you doing today, Shadow? I was just commiserating about the heat. You know how it is. And my weather pop-up blurb thingy literally says, hot day ahead. Hey, Roland. Okay, when I said drop to have adventures, I didn't mean jump on my boxes. Yeah, the door is this way. And he's inside the box. Anyways, I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, so Avowed, back on track. Yeah, you know, I never thought I would miss... Well, actually, no, I love the spring. Spring is my favorite season. Okay, doggo. Absolutely. But thank you, I appreciate your confidence in me. Alright, let me just move my chat. And we can play some Avowed. Gotta remember what I was doing. You'll rein it in for the rest of the stream. Okay, fair enough. Oh, man. Alright, it's fine. Just gotta pretend I'm wrapped in a warm blanket without actually being wrapped up. Because that's what it feels like. Oh man, and it's gotta do shaders again. Fine. Oh yeah, and so we did end up testing out some mods for Repo last night. It's 17 degrees and raining. Oh, that does sound nice. I think like 19 to 21 Celsius is my sweet spot, if I'm doing my conversion correctly. Ooh, how's work going, Shadow? Is Otter MIA? Otter might, have errands to run. Who knows? He's not obligated to be here. He's got a life. Although I can't imagine him, like, going out willingly. Actually, no, I think he did say he had to do some shopping, and he wasn't looking forward to it. Oh boy, not that. How far would it be for you? Like, what is even the point of having a physical location if, like, your workflow is already totally fine, presumably. I don't presume to know anything about, any of that stuff, but hooray, we can actually play the game now. I think the reason the shaders had to reload is because I think there was a bit of a driver update that I had to do last week. Right, like, I think that's, at this point, that would be like a major life change, and you can't just expect a major life change out of the blue. Is this the mushrooms on your face game? Yes, except I took the mushrooms off my character, so I don't have any on my face. Don't worry. See, look, I'm mushroom free. I will say, like, of all the godlike choices they could have made, they went with something very peculiar. And I think that actually, like, turned people off this game. Some people. Mikey, listen, he shaves his mushrooms off and keeps them in a little bag. For recreational purposes. What does it look like with the mushrooms? You'll have to look at my character creation stream, but you could do some, like, very grotesque character customizations. Sadly, I can't recustomize my character to show you, but it could be, like, pretty minimal. Like, you have a couple, like, things on your face, and, like, godlike in general tend to have, like, either, like, facial markings or some kind of, like, aspect of their god. So, like, in the first Pillars of Eternity game, there was a paladin that was in my party, and she was a godlike, and she had, like, feathers coming out of her face. Yeah, I mean, you can just type in the words Avowed godlike into YouTube, and you can, or into Envoy. Google.
Is it really you?
Hello. So, okay, let me try to catch my brain up. Last week, I think we went to hunt this guy down in the forest to, like, save him. And I did, and we fought a big old bear. And now he's here. Oh yeah, and then I came back into town and somebody shot me with a poison arrow. Those bastards. Andrew, hey, how's it going? I'm just like trying to get my bearings in this game.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
You know what? I bet you it was him that killed me. Or... Okay, I don't have any constitution, so I don't get these choices. Well, I have considered chartering a boat back to Adir.
Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work, and I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Did the Emperor send you with anything for me? Your writ of commission, perhaps?
Here you are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Slip a few coins from his purse while he talks. Wow, so I could like steal from him? Alright, His Majesty's concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge.
With that, I had better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed Aedra in the Strangleroot.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Then we better get to work.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
And you're not?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Oh, do you mean like the little dust motes, Dago? Clean your monitor right now. No, that's not you. They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why? These damn rebels.
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Where is this Inquisitor I keep hearing about?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradis.
Tracker, we're not hunting deer.
No, but this is the Paradisans' home. They're very good at hiding here. And Marius is good at finding things that want to remain hidden. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Oh?
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradis.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
My soul's always been rotten to the core.
Well, be that as it may, we can't have you dropping dead again on your first assignment.
And I can't keep dragging you back to Liviana's.
Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Assassins are cowards by nature, this'll be easy.
Don't be so quick to judge. They got the better of you once, and I don't want history to repeat itself. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
Cool, you gave me
How about we
2,000
start with
monies.
Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock. Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
I wonder if it's hotter in the game or in real life. Okay, let's find Marius first, I guess. Okay, I gotta remember how to play this game. Level 6. Huzzah! Okay, yep. Gotta remember all this. So looks like I have a point for Kai as well. We can teach him a new ability. Well, yeah, it's a magical fiery sword. I mean, I didn't already forget, but listen, I play so many games throughout the week that it's a little hard to keep up sometimes, okay? Alright, I'm thinking this is a 75-second cooldown, but it regenerates his health and increases his damage reduction by 25%. I'm gonna try it. Alright, so a lot of this stuff I actually can't pick up until higher levels. Guess I've got to... Ooh. Okay, wait. If I get rank 2 Fan of Flames, I can use both hands to create 2 cones of fire, covering a large area and dealing double the damage. Oh man, Doggo, that just reminded me of... Was it the Backstreet Boys or NSYNC? I don't remember. which one of them sang that song. Backstreet Boys? Okay. Their music all sounded the same to me. Alright, so I put a point in perception. I think perception, intellect, and resolve are like the three for me. You're disappointed in me? Listen, I never really liked boy bands, okay? Before you could deliver your missive from the Emperor, a mysterious assailant attacked you in the streets of Paradis. You died, yet you live. With this new lease on life, the time has come to track down the assassin. Yeah. So there's a nice little summary. And I think we got a side quest too.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
The gods are still there, as they always have been.
I suppose if you say it, it must be true. After all, you're still here, huh? Luckily, I'm trying to do work for the betterment of the world. That ought to win me some favor, if the gods are watching.
Alright, I'm certain the gods are interested in your work.
If that's the case, I pray they not look too closely, huh? Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I assume. I imagine the Awakened Daedra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring Luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Maybe they got attacked. Oh, I don't have enough intellect. Damn. Maybe there's something we can do to help.
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
Man, now I want to undo my level up and put that point into intelligence. Or intellect. And you think the Adra could cure the affliction?
The people of the Deadfire have been refining Luminous Adra for its health benefits for gods know how long. If anything can cure this affliction, that's it.
Alright, if we find your friends, we find the Adra.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around Paradis, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganeth and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Tracking down unscrupulous smugglers is our specialty.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any Luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Okay. Keep an eye out. Wait, did we just get another ability point, or I'm confused? I just got a pop-up. They hate his accent? Why? Sounds all fake Italian, I guess. Pew pew.
the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Phew, must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Seen 1,000 of you roaming back home in Adir.
Alright, hang on. Before we get into the conversation. Where's the damn music? I mean, like, the tavern music.
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Dragu Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Oh? You know, Marius, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
He's got it under control. I think the point is for it to be, like, extra exaggerated. I don't know.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
I think I like this guy.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
All right, then.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
How do you two know each other?
We were both crossing the same patch of forest at the same time a couple years ago. There were some boars in heat I may have helped him with.
They were squirrels, and I had them well under control. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Exactly. Do you know how to find him?
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
All right. What are we looking for?
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Makul. Oh, he's a companion. Okay. I thought he was just going to be an NPC. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there's no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Argunan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. There's Otter. Hey Otter, how's it going? His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. We just got our second companion. Wow, doggo. Why would you ambush him with that bonk? Oh, I called it. I thought you might be out shopping. Because I remember you telling me about you dreading it.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? Charming.
First week in the living land.
Oh yeah, these are the fast travel points. It's okay, Dago already got bonked.
You're free to pass through the gate now.
So, okay. The Watcher's kind of far away. Maybe we should go to point B first. At least it's still in the city. Oh, and we have more quests. Yeah, it is very hot. I stepped outside to like take out the garbage, and by the time I was back inside I was like, oof. Nah, I don't need a blanket. Oh yeah, so wait, Marius gets 3 skill points, cool. Marius takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits its mark, passing through any obstacles in its path. Sounds kinda cool. So you can root an enemy. You can fire a piercing shot every 60 seconds. You can shadow step to slash enemies with his daggers. And, oh, a passive ability that makes his attack deal bleed damage. I think I'm going to take 2 points in this one, if I can. Reduce enemy damage reduction, slow any hit enemies, or reduce enemy damage. I like exposing shots. Gotta do maximum damage. You wish you could fire a shot that never misses its mark? Well, you just gotta practice for years. And bam, then you'll get it. So either I can upgrade the roots, which causes them to stun. Okay, I guess I pick. Deals stun to trapped enemies, deals bleed accumulation to trapped enemies. So we could double up on the bleed. Or we can get this piercing shot ability. Let's unlock all the abilities first. The dad guy in the Olympics. I didn't watch the last Olympics, so I actually don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so there's the blood stain.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
That's my blood.
Hey, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Above the embassy. I knew it. I knew it's got to be the ambassador.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
What?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
We can talk later. What are we dealing with?
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one. But I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I can lend an extra pair of hands.
Find anything?
Oh, what is this? A grenade?
Find anything?
This grenade doesn't look very legal to me.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for nothing.
Wait. There's another grenade. Oh, is this like one of those things where the cops plant evidence? He planted a grenade on her. Probably not, though.
Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
Oh, wow. It's platforming time.
Yeah. With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Wait, there's spiders back here, okay.
Oh, no, you don't! Nothing like a
Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Oh, okay, wait, this looks like the actual way to the roof.
Yeah.
I do not know what I'm even doing here. Okay, let's look elsewhere. Maybe if I climb from that back wall, I can drop down to here. Oh.
I think the new owners like company.
Oh.
You're mine now.
Why are there spiders everywhere? I thought we were still inside the city. So it's a way out of the city. Okay, cool. I do like the fact that there's no loading screens to get into the town. I'm calling out Oblivion with that. And I guess Skyrim too. Oh, this might be the way I need to go. Although, hang on, I was there before, but that path didn't really go anywhere. Oh no! Oops. I thought maybe I could make it to the wall over there. Okay, that's not the way. Gosh darn it. Oh, okay, I see. I think we just run up this ramp and do a jump. Here we go. Uh-huh. Flask of poison. The flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Let's do it. Dang, the city actually looks pretty big from here. Oh, Blackwing gloves. Somebody left their gloves here. Plus 1% critical hit chance and 10% critical hit damage. Ooh, tempting. I think I still prefer, since I'm a caster, having less ability cost. Kinda looks like we can go even higher, but I don't know how to get up there. Alright. Alright, speak with the apothecarist, that's over there. And the Watcher, I know it shows that it's 226 away, but I think we have to actually leave the city for that, so I'll save it.
walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
You seem nervous. Is something wrong?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while,
God.
though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
The heart wants what it wants. Or, I guess all you can do is let her down gently.
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Imagine breaking up with somebody by text. Sure.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Oh, I'm going there anyways. What do you mean in this period of time? This is a different world. I'm pretty sure they have a different time altogether. Maybe they just don't care who fucks who. Oh wait, am I leaving the city? Did I go too far? No!
Hi, Margaret. Don't worry. It just gets fancy.
Oh, so this is like the fancy part of town. Okay, wait. Cool. This city's huge.
Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Aterians not exemplify everything we hate?
Paradis will never bow to a deer!
They will never take our home!
You, Aterian! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city!
Rude. You stop this at once. How dare you defame the Empire in front of me?
You can enforce your laws on the mainland, but you cannot stop me here. Paradis will never concede to you.
I'll let it go this time, but I've got my eye on you.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
Man, what a bunch of jerks. Oh wait, no, it looks like the apothecary is actually back in the other part of town, so I guess we can't check out the fancy town yet. Yeah, honestly, to me, people who are, like, concerned about who other people get with are the weird ones.
There has to be a logical explanation, sir. That's the ring my father gave me.
If you're really quiet, you can hear actors' souls dying as people just keep on walking.
Aw. Well, there's like a little stage here. Cute.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me.
Is something wrong?
Everything! This performance is a nightmare! My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
You'll be fine. Theater's all about the unexpected, isn't it?
I've heard imagining the audience naked helps.
Do you really believe that?
Depends on the audience, I guess.
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show. The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Belteremo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
May Queen's Conquest. They could use a laugh. Whichever one you remember best. This one.
Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
Except there's nobody there. Oh, is that the option you would have chosen, Doggo? Who doesn't like being told that people would laugh at them, right? Maybe because I'm here at night, there's no audience, but maybe during the day.
Dear listeners, a solo performance I have for you today. Prepare to be awed by feats of verse and memory. But before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites. Follow me on an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its most wild creatures. First, let me introduce you to the mating call of the Stelgar, the ruin of so many. A silent and stealthy feline. Few have heard its call, and fewer still have lived to tell the tale.
Wow, Doggo. Hey, I did theater. Rude.
Hold your applause, my dear friends. There's more to come. Perhaps you've heard the fearsome Stelgar before. After all, just a small few have lived after running into one. But have you ever heard the distress call of a fearsome Bellerock? Of course not! Bellerocks live deep within the living lands, rarely seen by any but the bravest souls.
I bet you were gonna fight one.
And if you are unlucky enough to face this scaled abomination, they are dangerous from teeth to tails. Now, when you hear this, I must ask that you remain where you stand. There's nothing to fear. All is well. I assure you. It's as if the monsters are present with us at this very moment, is it not? But fear not, it is only I. Thank you all for your time. My name is Dagoon, and it has been an honor to perform for you.
Well, when I fight an actual Balrog,
Just a brief intermission, and I promise yet more to dance.
we can compare.
You.
Well, I think this is called like purposeful cringe. Also, hey Lizzie. All right, Apothecary is up there. Oh hey, look, they even have graffiti.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
What do they want with the Pearl District?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Duly noted. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
How big are we talking? Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you.
Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe
Wow.
the cheek on that one?
What can you tell me about it?
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once myself, and I hope it stays that way.
Sparrowhawks rule. Lucky for you, my people are here to keep the peace. That ogre won't last long.
I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
Why don't you like his design, doggo? He's like a sentient Furby. It came to life and became humanoid.
Welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, got a real ugly mug.
Wow. Alright, time to fight. Am I right?
Just act natural. Nothing weird going on here. Why is that one looking at me?
Hope, is that the ogre?
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Oh?
Not you, too.
What's all this about?
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
Oh.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
Oh, I like her hair. She's got a lot of pizzazz going on. You mentioned they're stealing from you.
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Sure. Alright then, I can keep a secret.
You'd better hope you can.
Please, this is all I have. All you have is not enough.
There. That's...
Oh.
Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Oh, don't provoke him.
Dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
What's going on here? We're gonna get involved.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business.
I could just flip him off. Are you in league with those rebels who killed me?
You and Deerans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Pretty sure it's bad luck to kill a godlike.
Last person I know who did it died with her boots full of sokka.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Here we go!
You missed. Ooh. I gotta heal. I'm out of stamina.
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Oh,
Just when I
this time.
That's the you really try that again.
Oof. I'm so fucked. Oh, okay. Let's see what I can do to heal. Oh no! Owie. What? He threw a rock at me. That is not fair. Oh! Ow. Okay. This guy's not easy. Let's try that again.
Arms up!
Ow!
There you are, swine.
Oh god.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy. That's the you really stepped in the soccer now.
Oof. There we go. Alright, team, get him. Can't you, like, taunt him, please? Oh! Holy shit. Alright, got my chicken. Hey, Sparks, how's it going? Oh no! I wish you could dodge forward. Oh no! Almost got him. Oof.
They're dead. It's over.
Everybody
Yep.
all right?
Well, we killed the leaders, so does that mean we don't have to worry about the Sparrowhawks anymore? How's the game so far? A lot of fun.
Thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Nah. At least I have friends watching my back. But I will say, like, I've been mostly exploring the city today, and it's way bigger than I thought it was. There's like multiple districts, lots of places to explore. It's pretty cool.
I'd prefer if you wouldn't keep inviting people to try to kill you, but sure, we've got you covered.
Don't I know it? Good help is hard to come by. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Oh yeah, this is the guy that I was even looking for, so what do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
You sold the poison that killed me.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
I risked my life for you. Tell me and we'll call it even.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
It's all fun and games until your monk's soul is trapped in the beyond. Where would I find them?
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Oh, let's do both.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
I appreciate the help.
Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
Got so many objectives now.
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
What's he got? Some monster parts. You know what? I might just buy a couple health potions. Why is he selling spoiled food? That's a little weird. Oh, come on, let me in.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. Thala's Sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute. And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take this opportunity to stock up on some better equipment.
Where can I find some?
If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff, I recommend Paradis's main market.
Okay. But I still need to visit the bathhouse, so... Oh yeah, I forgot I could sneak attack people. Yeah, you wanna fight?
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse.
Just like the good old days.
I really appreciate that there's no lockpicking minigame. You just use the lockpick, it opens the chest, there's a nice little clink to it. Easy peasy.
Found something? Good. Always good to rummage through a condemned house for valuables.
Oh yeah, Sparks, you're off today, so what have you been up to? Hopefully playing Cyberpunk, but we all know that's not the case.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
I'm looking for a crew of smugglers, have you seen any?
I speak to a lot of people, whether I want to or not. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the grinning Balrog. Or maybe old Adelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Oh yeah, we're talking about Luminous Adra with these scholars. Well, that's okay. You know, sometimes your brain just needs a break from the normal routine. Just do something to relax, do some reading. Meditation, exercise, whatever. Alright, looks like these guys really want to fight.
Nice shot!
Unlimited power. Ow. Oh shit, I thought that was a friendly. Ooh, nice death rattle. He's playing Deadlock? Okay. Thanks for telling me, Otter. Now we're gonna give him shit if he tries to play tonight. Did I hear Kitty? Susie likes to sneak in here and just like scratch the back of my chair. I've given up trying to stop her. Oh wait, this glow looks kind of special. Adra, nice. He made smoothies and saw him playing when you brought him his. Ooh man, a nice cold beverage sounds nice. Murphy made aqua fresca for us the other day. It was so refreshing, which I guess is the point. You know, I gotta say, like, when I started this game, my expectations were it was going to be about kind of similar to Outer Wilds, where, you know, the zones are, it's like a pretty focused experience. There's a bit of exploration, but the zones are pretty small. You know, that there's not really too much to do in the cities or anything, but This seems like way more expansive.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
No. No drinks. Only for me. This feels like it's as big as the Imperial capital in Oblivion. Okay. So I think I may need to... Wait a minute. Ah. Secret. Yeah, my weather says it's 96 degrees. Oh, and here's the mermaid's den.
Not the
Perfect.
way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
You're new around here, aren't you?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yay, brothel time! You were watching 90s nostalgia comps, and there was a Burger King video and a kid's meal was less than $2 back then. I remember those days.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
He was threatening someone, I just did what was right.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Jasmine perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
Too late. I've spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
Okay, I like her. What's a woman of your expertise doing in the Living Lands?
Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Sperinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it.
Sprento's like one of the city-states? Hang on. Let's look at the lore. Spirento is one of the 5 city-states. Wow, how do I remember this much about the Pillars universe? It's kind of crazy. That make up the Valian republics, which also include Ascens, Azia, Ravua, and Salona. It is known for the renowned halls of academia where animancers learn their art. Cool. After that, the Living Lands must be a letdown.
You wouldn't believe what the climate has done to my hair. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority.
Me.
Someone, well, someone like you.
Of course, we want the bathhouse open, right? Your worker mentioned someone stole them.
Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
When you say valuable...
Valuable enough that I can't reopen until it comes. If this goes on long enough, my workers' lives could be at stake.
I didn't realize it was that serious. By all means, let me get it for you.
Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
This would be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment is.
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
Okay, she's a bitch, but I like her.
I wish that painter would come by more often.
So wait, they just like do it out in the open? That's kind of kinky. Okay, no, they have like places of curtains.
I haven't seen her in an age. Oh, sweetie, we're closed. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else?
A woman named Belia wants me to give this letter to you.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course, it all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
Sounds like you did care for her.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Okay, so girl fell in love, but hang on. I hear the oh, there it is. There's a little lockbox. Nope, and we can't go up. Okay, I'm guessing they do have like private rooms and stuff. Can't fast travel from your current area. What? Why not?
Here we go.
I'm busy.
Our leader?
No signs of a struggle. Looks like he's avenged.
I don't know.
I assume you intend to pursue.
Oh, and it looks like I have a quest here too. Oh, this is the market. I think we have a quest to buy some equipment.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats.
Oh yeah, this is the lady that lives out there. Your essence feels much calmer. Are you at peace with your twin?
You know, I think I am. It's probably better that we live away from town, though. People would ask questions. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you.
This thing was here long before Paradis was. And it'll be here long after, too.
Oh, is he talking about the tree? Unless somebody chops it down.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence.
Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong.
Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Okay, I'm here to buy magical supplies. Wait, fine grimoire of greater elements. That is really pricey, but I can afford it. Fireball, blizzard, crackling bolt, bristling frost. I need it. Fine robe too. But too expensive. Wait, Beethel's grimoire. Corrosive siphon, parasitic staff, blizzard. Ooh. And this is a unique. Bethel was one of the earlier apprentices of the Archmage Arkemir, though his apprenticeship was cut short due to his difficult temper and penchant for insubordination. When his tutelage under Arkemir ended, Bethel joined the military and became a terror on the battlefield, combining his defensive and battlefield controlling magics with military prowess. Though he may have gone on to have a rich and notable military career, Bethel met an early end in battle when a stray arrow cut his life short. Rip. I think I'm going to pick up both of these. And I guess my options are I can buy the cheaper grimoire and then upgrade it myself, or I can buy the expensive one and not have to worry about it. I will buy the doublet. I'll just buy the fine one. Wait, I can have a wand in my offhand? How does that even work? Alright, so now I have totally new spells. Sweet. Oh, okay, so wait, I summon a staff. Interesting. Alright, and I don't have any essence to cast with. Oh, there's also... Oh my goodness.
As a way to earn some extra coin.
Bounties, okay.
Ain't many ways into the... Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit. Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful.
Spider.
You're a brave soul, Envoy. Spiders are bad enough as is. Let alone big mean bastards like Nasib. Oh, Octave. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive.
Yikes. Well, I can take him down.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Paradis is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Haven't you adherents taken enough?
Oh shit, I'm stealing from a beggar. I'm sorry.
Please, just leave me be.
It was just laying there, okay? Oh my god. I feel terrible.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
Okay, look. I didn't realize. If I could, I would give him some back. Totally. You would have reloaded immediately. I mean, I can. But it's too late.
Any in?
Well, I mean, I guess I can roleplay my character as an asshole who doesn't care about the Paradisans. But I don't really want to do that. Well, yeah, I mean, most people are corpses. You can't steal from a corpse. Oh, rebels, eh? I don't have enough essence for my spells. There we go. Now I do.
Killer is still at large.
I'm not dead.
A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
Huh? I don't have any quarrel with you.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
Oh, okay.
Coming from your right.
Oh, I fucked that up. Let's not talk about it. Oh, cool. And have a bouncing ball of lightning. I like that.
Serves you right, traitor.
See, these damn traitors. They just like dying and giving me their stuff. think I hear the shimmer of a chest. Maybe it's my imagination, though. This is a cool looking house. You got Sparks an entire watermelon? Nice. Cherries and blueberries. Oh, I miss cherries. Oh, I see. Okay, so if I summon the staff and hit people with it, it'll actually drain energy. Give to me. That's cool.
Look alive, boys. We've got company.
Jago the Seawolf.
Well, if you're looking for Tala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
Not even if I ask nicely.
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was, people in Paradis used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. And then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
How'd that work out for Thala?
The same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
You're pretty calm for someone who's sitting on stolen goods.
And you're pretty stupid to throw around an accusation like that.
Enough with the tough talk. I know you've got Juliana's shipment.
Ah, that vixen at the bathhouse put you up to this. I wondered if there might be more to her than a pretty face. Well, forget it. You can't have it.
What's the matter? Afraid someone might find out about it?
How many times do I have to tell you to fuck off?
You're scared of something. You're lying to protect yourself.
Alright, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote? That's another.
That's simple. Don't want to be caught with it? Get rid of it. Wait, what's the Steel Garrote doing chasing after random shipments?
Beats me. But I saw what they were like in the Deadfire. I'm not tangling with them again. And now that you're here, half the city will be watching me. So leave, before I make you.
I get the goods. You stay safe. You'll never find a deal like this again.
If the Steel Garrote are onto you, you're lucky we found you first.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked adherent than Ludwig wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse. And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me...
It won't.
Give the mistress my regards.
What is the shipment? It's just a box. Someone has tampered with the crate, and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal satchels of woodsy, bracing-smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Hylia's parsley, common to the Adiran mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy, a large dose can end one. Oh, that's why they need it, of course. So they can fuck all they want without getting pregnant. Which, you know, makes sense because it's a bathhouse. Oh, we could also have just snuck in the back way. Gotta love it when a game offers you multiple options. Oh. Except I'm not sure how you would climb up here. But yeah, there's a back door, and it looks like we can platform our way up to the window. Well, we're talking about ladies here, stranger. Good luck being a lady and not having to use contraception. I do remember eating cherries in Washington. They were good. I don't remember them being particularly like amazing or anything, but it was a while back, so I don't know. I don't know why she didn't just, like, tell me about the herb. Like, it's not a big deal. But maybe it's, like, legal or something.
At least Ventre Bordato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are. Amazing that some will pay for it to bat your eyelashes at.
Please, tell me more about Audrey Charters.
Any sign of my shipment?
I convinced Jago to hand it over, no strings attached.
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent him here.
So, why are you smuggling in contraceptive herbs? Well, actually, that's kind of a dumb question. Good doing business with you.
Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on. Come back anytime for a hot bath or a cup of tea. My door is always open.
Oh, I got something called the Night Mistress's Favor.
Fine, but I'll remember
Hang on. Sounds like an item.
An offer, you know, for a friend.
Oh, Marius is coming here. A trinket. Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. Oh, that's actually really useful. Oh yeah. Alright. Glad I did that quest.
Clients always want curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew.
Oh yeah, that's your job, not their job. You just charge extra for the curtains.
She's nice, isn't she?
Oh, it's the guy that was afraid he was gonna die a virgin. He came to the bathhouse.
It's told me the most fascinating stories.
Well, good for him.
I can't stop worrying about the dream scourge. What if it happens to us?
Ignore that. It's just a rumor.
What if it's not? What do we do?
We'll close again. Simple as that. No one in town is cleaner than us. We've got food and supplies. Juliana will keep us safe.
If you say so.
I wonder if the dream scourge can be passed. You know, sexually. Alright, let's go talk to the Watcher, finally.
Surprised they let us walk out of here.
Oh, these are some cool looking cow things. They got zebra stripes and feathers. Oh, and actually it looks like Kai and Marius both want to talk to me. You know what? I need to move my camera, don't I? I'm sorry. Boop. There we go. It would probably help to be able to see my health bar. Let's talk to Marius.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
Damn it, I'm out of tea. Might have to take a drink break, make some coffee. Kai said you knew each other from before.
Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradis, too. They say I'm the best there is.
You're welcome to join us.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Anyway.
Let's talk about Dawnshore.
Right. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about it?
Lovely place, as the living lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradis isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the living lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Of course, once we go deeper, it's going to be tougher. Heard anything interesting out there?
Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Right. Good talk.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
She's not hurting anyone. She should be free to conduct her business as she pleases. Oh, Doggo says it's time to stretch. Okay. Okay, let's talk to Kai, do my upgrades, and then I might take a quick little break. Oh, okay, so this conversation option kind of gives me a bit of context. Apparently the parsley is contraband. That's why she was so concerned about it. Let's see. Stranger! Oh, okay. I have a little bit of tea left. I will hydrate with that. Okay, let's go with option 1.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
How long have rebels been active in Paradis?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
And they've been wary of Ambassador Hilgard bringing Adiran laws and Adiran blades.
And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Huh. Sounds like her efforts risk turning people against Adir.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
I've got questions about you.
Should I break out the booze?
When did you come to Paradis?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
A change from what?
I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rowatayan expatriates.
Wait, does your mom not know how to change her own password? Must have missed the amenities of a bigger city.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
So you're originally from Rawatai.
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales?
We have a Amawa and Adir too, you know? Amawa is like their race. And Rawatai is their homeland.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Almost as much as Marius's more far-flung brethren outside the living lands.
Right. Sounds like Pargrun and elsewhere know better than to stay cooped up in a keep somewhere.
Rawatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
I've been to Rawatai, I remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Sounds miserable. Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rawatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Is he like a mermaid without the tail? Yeah, they're basically like fish people.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rawatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rawatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
As well as one of the most warlike and expansionist.
You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world.
That's complicated.
And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You mentioned training together. Like literally just now.
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Oh, so I wonder if we can get like stat upgrades from him. You can withstand a lot of damage, you put a lot of power into your attacks. Teach me a bit of everything.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest. Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
New permanent status effect.
Okay, Amon.
Something in Constitution. Missed it. Cool. I'm guessing each character is going to give me like different stat upgrades. Okay, so I want to upgrade my stuff, but I don't have enough plants. Womp womp.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, God.
Funny looking.
I'm just making it worse.
Okay, guys, I am going to take a quick little break and grab some coffee and run to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a couple minutes.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
I'll let them talk to you
No,
guys.
it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it. By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk. Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I'll still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay, if you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
I'm back. I got a little sidetracked by the cats. They're having a little cuddle party downstairs, and I have to pet them all. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I think we were camping. I was looking at upgrading my gear. I don't have a lot of materials. So I guess it's time to go to bed.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You reach out to me now when the veil of consciousness is thin.
Night falls, the ache subsists. We can speak more easily. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down, I suppose its death had a kind of beauty. This is referring to the boss fight we had in the forest. I think it was like in the previous stream.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
The bear was sick. There was nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Okay, what would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
I wonder if our little conversations here are going to have an effect on what this deity thinks later. Alright, looks like we're going to point A.
I've always hated spiders. Ow!
Hush now. Save your strength. You think she'd have listened to the veterans?
Not the best time, envoy.
Ouch. It's gotta be painful. Oh, it looks like Kai still has a conversation. I wasn't paying attention enough, I guess. Let's go back and... you know what? No. We'll talk to him next time. I must carry on. Gehrman's journal. Wait a minute, isn't this the cartographer dude? We already found his body though. I won't forget. There's an icon. Oh, actually, and my camera got moved to the wrong side again, didn't it? There we go. There's an icon on the left side of the screen that also like shows that your companion wants to talk to you. So they like to remind you about it. Oh, there's a bounty here. Kill the yellow bands. We just gotta figure out how to get in there.
Careful. There's nothing more dangerous out here than taking a moment to relax.
Ghosts! Fireball! Oh, so this one creates a ring around me.
Nice job, everyone.
It's kind of cool. And I leveled up. Alright, let's see. Let's get my intellect up to 5. Oh, that's somebody's hand. What the f... Lovely. Alright, and I've got 1 point available for wizard stuff. I don't know what I want. Can I take... Oh, I can take rank 2 of Grimoire Mastery. Sweet. So, and even though I don't have a tome for this equipped, I can actually, like, unlock these spells permanently now that I, like, know them. Oh yeah, so how do we get to our bounty? Looks like we can potentially go around from the east.
Who's there? Found it. This one's mine. Shouldn't be here.
Oof, that fireball is quite strong. Oh, that's a lot of enemies though.
You don't look like the type to negotiate.
Stop right there! Watch yourself.
Cool. Out of stamina. Ow, fuck. I need essence. No! Give me some porridge. Fuck. What? Oh, I think I got shot. Fucking archers. Okay, this is a kind of a tough encounter. There's a lot of enemies.
Got company. Good one. Show yourself. Everybody all right?
Right behind you.
Let me try to take some of them out by stealth. That might help.
All clear.
I am a shadow stalking in the night. Well, I guess it's daytime, so that doesn't really work. Oh fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Fucking bears, man. I hate them. Ah, there's the archers. Okay, we need... Gotta take these fucks out. Oh, Marius is down. Oh no. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Alright, Marius is back up. Perfect timing.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Another glorious battle.
Glorious, yes, totally.
Keep your guard up. You don't look like the type to negotiate.
Wait, are there more of them? Oh, there are.
Keep quiet. Like a shadow.
Hold it, you!
Oh, well, those guys are easy. Ooh, Arcanist's Gambison. Okay. And it's unique. Unique armor is highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful enchantments. These armors all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, distinct behaviors, and even new abilities. Yeah, so that's like one of my innate abilities. I can like create this glowy lightsaber thing from my hand, and it basically disintegrates people. And I can do it like no matter what kind of class I am, which is kind of cool. So you always have the option of stealth if you want. So this thing plus 15% area of effect damage. Oh. And it actually decreases my maximum stamina less. And maximum essence. That is nice. This one is nice because it increases my health restoration and decreases damage. Decreases damage from elemental stuff. Did I see your pulls and woo? Oh, did you post them in the channel? Hang on, go take a look. Oh, nice! Congratulations! You got Cardathea, huh? She's really good. And remember, they added an in-game build guide if you need advice on like how to build her and stuff.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Yeah, it looks like this used to be a little farmstead or something before the outlaws took over. I'm missing a lockpick. Yeah, there should be one of the options in the menu if you want to take a look. Whoa. That's a big ol'... Wait, is that a dragon? Hard to say. Oh hey, and apparently there's something here I need. So I'm in the right place. Andra's Kiss.
Andra's Kiss. That's what we needed for those Adiran refugees.
Yoink. Oh, and there's a camping point. Wait, is this just back? Okay, I've already camped here, haven't I? I did kind of a loop. This is where we fought those skeletons. Okay, I remember this place, kind of. Okay, let's go find the Watcher. Can't afford to get distracted. Oh nice, okay, I was supposed to collect all the armbands from those guys. I'm glad I came back here. Because I saw the little loot X's on the minimap. Alright, so I looted this place. Oh no. Let's not get trapped. Oh, okay, I see. This is like an alternate way to sneak into the camp. I didn't even realize you could slide in this game. That's so interesting for a third person, or, well, I guess technically first person, but like this kind of RPG to have the ability to slide. Alright, let's keep heading north. Wait a minute, this doesn't look like the right way, but Looks like I've stumbled onto something. Treasure! Got some unique armor. Sweet. It's got better damage reduction and... Oh, but it reduces maximum stamina and essence by quite a bit. And then the unique effects are cast Barbaric Shout when taking damage greater than 20% of your maximum health, and you get 5% increased stamina regeneration rate. Oh, also it is super heavy. Oh, but it looks kind of cool. Alright, we're almost there.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodika. If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Yep, it's mine. Give me all the loot. Let's see, Arcanist Clubs. 10% parkour speed, 20% maximum essence. Ooh, tempting. Oh, they look kind of plain, but guess that's okay. There we go, we could just hide them. Ugh, this water looks kind of filthy. How the heck do I get across? Okay, maybe I can just go around. Oh, okay. Maybe I can go through there.
so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to...
I'm not one for walking up to altars. Maybe leave this one alone.
Is that an altar? Oh, what is this? Ancient memory. Whoa.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
It's not new, it predates the gods. Why do you whisper to me?
We whisper in dreams. An aspiration. Where did we go wrong?
Whose dream do I intrude upon?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face.
Kishimal.
Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
Oh, okay, so the Akita are the godless. Ancient settlers in the living lands who vanished ages ago, leaving behind only a few clues to their fate. Got it. Kishimal was a figure of godless myth. Not much is known about them. See that Kishimal was born under special circumstances and helped to erect a great city that was later destroyed. So, sounds like Kishimal is someone similar to me.
A blessing. One with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I failed. I had to live up to their expectations. I turned inward. I rebelled. I filled with an unquenchable fire. Let's say number 4. This one sounds fiery.
Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind, they were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Wide roads, open gates, docks that would welcome the world, schools, temples, monuments. We would define ourselves through what we made. Agriculture forges aqueducts. We needed to be self-sufficient. Tall towers, high walls. Okay. Meh. I don't like number 4. I like schools, temples, monuments.
The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions now. The old ways would be safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Proud, relieved, unfulfilled, I only saw more to be done. More to be done.
Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
I listened to the people's concerns, I honored our laws and traditions, tried to be firm but fair, and delegated to my advisors. The lazy choice. It was my city, I led according to my will. Let's see, number 2.
You learned the value of balance. We should like that to be our way. To their surprise, the people admired you. You upheld the old ways, but questioned them when they no longer served the greater good. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Was there a flood, an earthquake?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
I cast myself into the wilderness.
A life of sacrifice, and only ruin to show for it. Your people searched. They grieved your absence. There was nothing to forgive. They found you on a summer morning. We saw them bring you home, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Ooh, okay. Remembrance of Kishimal. Passive ability increases your maximum health by 10%. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Nothing too...
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yeah, I touched a glowy thing, had a whole vision. It was fun. Oh, I almost missed that. A one-handed unique axe called Dawn in Winter, or Drawn in Winter. Oh.
This one's mine.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, these archers are fucking really accurate.
He's awesome.
Oh my god. Oof. Oh, that better be all of them.
Everyone okay?
Okay, lovely. Oh yeah, I just realized I can make an ice bridge across the lake to get to the other side. I remember there being a tutorial about it, and then it completely slipped my mind.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you.
You had me at welcome and lost me at Burned Queen.
Pray, she never hears you. Wodika forgets little. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
The Burned Queen called to me. Your presence is unmistakable.
Then we share that in common. I too was drawn here. Even in this state, the shrine feels like it holds the presence of Wodika herself. Perhaps it's the totem it houses. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held.
How's the restoration progressing?
Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do.
Nice work. It even smells better here.
I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky and the land and the heads of her enemies.
All right. Well, you're clearly busy. I've distracted you long enough.
Of course. Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
Okay. I thought you just said it's super important. Oh, okay, I see. This is the totem base, and you have to, like, build all the other parts.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Yep. I feel like I need to just run around and do nothing but loot Paradis and Ladder because I need it for so many upgrades. Okay, so let me try my idea of making a bridge. Also, wait, I think I saw something under here. Am I crazy? I think it was just a flower. Okay, so... yeah, it worked. Uh-oh. We got bears.
Quiet as the depths.
Let's see if I can ambush them. One down.
That's all of them.
Another ring. Okay. This game sure loves to give me loot. 15% health and essence regeneration from potions and food. Oh, that is quite nice. I might switch from that to the ring. Anything to give me more essence, basically.
We can turn back at any moment.
No, that wasn't me. It was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
I'm not unfamiliar with auguries and soul readings. I'll be fine.
Oh, that's good. This is new to me, though. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
That was in the past. Leave it be. You're a different person now.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed. By me. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
Keep telling yourself that you aren't defined by a past life. Or if you really feel the need to atone, use this life to change the world for the better.
You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, godlike. You have given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why is that?
Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either.
Tradition,
You can just throw your
shishmission.
coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Okay. He said after the augury, so...
Step closer, godlike.
Aye.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
Are you making this up? No. Let's do that.
Door.
Ooh.
A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How?
Oh, she can sense it.
Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
Creepy.
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
Hey, Clicker. I'm a muffin? Oh, thank you. I love muffins. That doesn't bode well.
First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not
Oh, hey,
your own.
I've already experienced that.
But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
The voice in my head?
I can see much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul. It has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
Oh? A thorn is one piece of a greater whole.
Yes. A thorn from a vine from a root from a garden.
The garden, yes.
The garden? Hang on. The garden is a mythical location full of ancient power and mystery. It is rumored to be in the heart of the living lands. Oh, so there's actually... There's a physical location. Maybe this is where all the answers are.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Could the voice in my head be the thorn?
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy but cursed and alone. Lovely.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Thanks for the advice.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Can you tell my friend Marius about his soul?
Marius. I see terrible pain, and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
What about Kai?
Kai. Your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
This has been enlightening, thank you.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Complicated,
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Invitation from the Clavager. Runed, my people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradis for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradis will be open to you. Well, too bad the Clavager's dead. She's got a nice place though, look at this. Spiral staircase tower. Ooh, what's this? A dream journal. Another restless night. I watched people. I feel bad for reading a journal, but I mean, it is a collectible. Another restless night. I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead, the great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars, its bark a dizzying array of colors. The dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try and focus on it? When last I had this dream, it augured the death of my village by a maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I don't understand. Maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. That doesn't sound like a fun dream. Oh man, and there's all this stuff down here too that I can apparently get to. Oh yeah, I never checked out this this axe. Damage, stun, stamina cost, critical hit chance. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies. And hits deal plus 10% bonus frost damage. Cool. Not really the kind of weapon I would use, but maybe I'll put it into storage. Uh-oh.
Quiet, Nimdut.
I'm not a Nimdut, you're a Nimdut. Oh.
You think you can just take out our leader? Hey. Hold
Yeah, get him. Lockpicks, yes.
Nice job, everyone.
I need more of those. Actually, the game shows that I have a quest here. Maybe I need to sneak into this place.
I suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bags travel a lot better.
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Late payments. Maiko, Taskmaster Thala, is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel, but he is fair, and it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy-to-anger man, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us, no excuses. Rip. Clearly that didn't happen. Alright, back to the market, I guess. I still have a quest here. Whoa, there's people actually watching the play now. Incredible.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Oh. Okay, she's got a bunch of fine quality weapons. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Accidentally sold... No, no, no. Can I buy back? Okay, good. Because I think the game mentioned that I can, like, break down uniques if I don't use them. And I kind of want to do that. Blade armor. Hey, Melon. Oh, you're getting boba. You can't tell me that. Now I'm jealous. I want some boba. But enjoy. Yeah, see, it even says up top, hey, remember, you can break down uniques for some rare materials. You want the mango sticky rice drink you had in Vegas again? What did that taste like? That sounds good though. I've always liked mango flavor. Only boba shop in town here closed. Ah, that sucks. I feel like if you're the only one on the scene, you'd get a lot of customers. Maybe they just didn't have a good location or something.
No, no. I need something that says yearning but mysterious.
That is our most expensive blend. It came all the way from Ozia.
It's too obvious. I want a hint of fire. A promise that could be. That I love him. But every time I get close, something makes me pull away.
I don't think anyone's ever made a perfume that said all that.
I think that lady overestimates how much men care about perfume. Oh, I see. You'd think, I guess, I imagine if the location was pretty close to campus, they'd get a lot of, like, students getting boba. But, I mean, there's obviously a lot of factors that go into it, like, was the rent high, cost of materials and stuff. Oh yeah, and I can turn in my bounty. Acquire fine torso armor. What if I don't want to? I can upgrade my armor.
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradis. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Way ahead of you. I'm ready to collect.
Show it here.
The yellow bands have been dealt with.
It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Be safe out there, you hear?
Well, if they were good people, they wouldn't have turned to banditry, I guess. Yeah, I've tried like kits and stuff before, but it's not as good as actual boba. Okay, I need to find a place that doesn't have any boba shops and just open my own. And of course, I guess I need to learn how to make tapioca and stuff. Although I guess most people just get theirs shipped probably. Hang on, I hear the twinkle. The twinkle of a chest. How dare I talk about boba? I blame Melon. He started talking about it, okay? Save up money, move to North Dakota? Oh, why would I want to do that to myself? And open it up in a small town. Oh, there's this beggar again. Sorry, beggar. I stole his money. It was an accident. Yeah, seems like maybe North Dakota wouldn't, like, boba wouldn't be the most popular thing there, so... I don't know, I guess the Dakotas can be okay, but it's like very flat and boring, and you know, they have to worry about like high winds and tornadoes and things. I don't know. I hear the wind can get like crazy over there. Like you can't close your car door or open it. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the campsite and we're gonna upgrade my armor so I can technically complete that quest. I already have to worry about those things. Well, no, not really. It's not really that windy here. It's just a breeze, which is actually nice. Like when I stepped outside today, like yes, it's 96 degrees outside, but there was a bit of a breeze. And it actually felt like, you know, tolerable.
Did that artifact get... That looks right.
Oh, look at that. So, I'm slowly fixing the totem. And it actually gives me abilities. Noblesse oblige, reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. The Queen's Burden, +2 intellect into resolve. I'm always down for intellect. And resolve, actually. Welcome back, Otter. Okay, so how do I break down unique weapons? I know I'm not going to be using this one. Okay, hold X to break down. Are you sure you want to break down Stelger's Pride and salvage materials from it? Yes. I might keep the doublet because it's got defensive stats and my current one is more offensive. I'm also curious, is there like a point to upgrading the unique grimoire? Maybe if I really like those spells. It also costs a lot to upgrade, man. And I spent all my money. How's the game going? Pretty good. Just been cleaning up some side quests. You know, the usual. Okay, at least upgrading armor doesn't cost money. And then if I spend some Audra, I can change it to fine quality. I think I'll do it, because why not? Okay, and now I need higher quality materials. Got it. Okay, so we're still technically on the same quest. I'm investigating the cause of my death, like who tried to kill me. And that's been what I've been doing this whole time. I also want to find more of these fragments. Which means we got to do more exploration. Maybe that's what I should do. What are you up to, Otter?
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Sure, let's talk. Or we can talk, but I don't fully understand what happened either.
To be honest, this would be weirder if you did. All I know is that you were very dead for a while. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
I encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Audra in the Strangleroot.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So
He's got a
someone
point.
is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel, but jury's still out on that one. They've been so bad about finding those pieces. It seems worth it though, because like they give very nice effects. Like straight up 4 stat points for finding one of them. Do I trust a mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul? Not at all. I'm suspicious if they're imprisoned in the beyond. I have to wonder why. I don't know, I need to... Okay, I like this answer. I need to understand, like, what is this entity that is talking to me?
That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Okay, do I do the auger? Answer. I don't want to like dig too deep into his past because I'm sure he'll tell me when he's ready. I don't really understand what happened to me, but I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. For now, let's get some rest. Night,
Okay.
envoy.
Oh yeah, I need to cook. That's something I've been forgetting to do. Gotta do some cooking. Darkest Rawatayan chocolate cookie. Oh, ooh, that looks kind of cool. You look at the picture, it's like thick and it almost looks like it's filled with chocolate. Rivaled only by Adirans in their love of sweet things, the Rawatayans count many delicious desserts among their famed delicacies. One of their most revered treats is the darkest Rawatayan chocolate cookie. It has become a courtesy gift among Rawatayan ambassadors, with many foreign dignitaries warmly receiving any delegation from Rawatai in the hopes of receiving a batch of the revered treats. I love that. Oh. Gotta stop thinking about food. %, max health. Okay, this looks good though. 2 intellect and 10% maximum essence. I like that each recipe gives you multiple options for each ingredient. Means that the recipes are a little bit more flexible. Okay, I've got plenty of stew. Wait, even rotten foods can be used in cooking. What? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Oh.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
Never thought I'd find myself explaining something to a spirit.
Clouds brew around our prison. There is much we cannot grasp. We have questions.
Huh. I'm the expert now. I'm flattered. Aw. Well, you had an early morning, right? Gotta take a nap. I'm the expert now. I'm flattered.
You go places we cannot go. See what we cannot see. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
Let's see. Most of them come for a better life, seeking freedom, attracted to unconquered soil. I think freedom is probably the big motivational factor.
Branches unimpeded. Why?
Freedom to be themselves.
A foundling deer seeking the woods. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
Oh, you mean the Adir? We have a right to be here.
The city shudders. Voices rise. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
There's enough space for everyone. I wish they could find a way to resolve things peacefully. There is enough space for everyone.
The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
That sounds nice. Alright. So do I continue the story or do we keep hunting these fragments? Oh. Okay, wait, these enemies are actually look kind of tough.
Unseen, unheard.
Probably best to go with a bit of stealth. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill it. Oh, interrupted. Shit. Ugh. Yeah, you know, I don't mind the heat. I don't mind some heat, but this is too much heat.
Not bad, Marius.
Oh yeah, so I do notice my essence regenerating a little bit. Thanks to that amulet, or whatever it is. But it's so slow. Oh, looks like there's this... Yep, definitely a spider den here. And I think one of our bounties is actually a spider. Maybe it's here.
Watch yourself. Nice shot. That it?
Oh. I'm not here. You don't see me.
You take lead.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
Here they come. Here we go.
Oh, that's a big one. Alright, everyone's okay. 96 feels like 105. Ugh. I'm not a fan. And here I was gonna take a walk tonight. Ooh, Common Grimoire of the Spellblade. Cool. Oh, another big one? Come on. Whoa! Okay. Those things can lunge. Yeah, it's too bad 9 p.m. is like twilight. Alright, so I remember seeing... Okay, we gotta figure out how to get to this landmass.
Castle's Folly. You want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
Stretches, got it. Boba acquired? It's fine. We've been talking a bit about Boba while you were gone. I was saying I should open up a boba shop. Then I can have all the boba I could ever want. Except I'd very quickly go out of business. Oh, hang on. I think we can platform over to it from the mainland. But we gotta go up that way. Then again, I think there's gonna be a bunch of stuff in the water anyways. Used to work at a boba shop and occasionally mixed in some liquor when you made your own? Oh man.
Careful. There's a reason this place is called Castle's Folly, and it's not because of its whimsical sense of humor.
Okay, so it's not called Castle's Happy Fun Time for a reason. Got it. At least the flowers are pretty.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Magical experiment? Wait a minute. I don't think I can ambush these guys. Unless I come from that cave over there. But I think it's probably just easier to kill them. Die, please.
I knew it.
There we go. Hi, what are you doing? The target is right there. Oh, ah, damn it, I didn't crouch quickly enough. Gotta remember that his Roots ability is on a very short cooldown, so I can actually... I need to be using it more often. Watching me play this is making you want to play? You've been craving a Baldur's Gate-like game? Yeah, and, like, obviously it's gonna hit different notes than Baldur's Gate. But I think, in general, Obsidian is really good at writing, like, interesting dialogue. So I don't think you'll be disappointed. Especially, like, you know, if you understand the context behind the game, and like Obsidian being a smaller studio and not really being able to make like a massive AAA title. Okay, wait, I'm not trapped here, okay. Yeah, and I'm playing in third person, but you can actually play this in first person as well if you want that like Bethesda style feel. I haven't actually tried first person. Let me see if I can. I think it's in the settings. FOV. I haven't tried any of this. Oh, here we go, third person view. So normally it plays like this. On your controller, it's R3 to toggle. Oh yeah. Okay. It's not like a tap, it's a hold. That's why I didn't figure it out. But I don't know, I kind of like third person. I feel like you get a better sense of place for your character in the world. Here you are playing in fourth person. Fourth person is like when you watch somebody else play a game, right? Hang on. Oh. Isn't fourth person equal foursome? Well, different context, but yes. Technically correct. Alright, I actually think TSR might be a little bit more, like, less smooth than DLSS. Normally this is the kind of stuff that I would experiment with off stream, but wait, oh, it didn't save. Didn't save the TSR. You know, it's about the same. Yeah, I guess it depends on how you want to interact with the world. Do you want to play as, like, do you want to feel in character, or do you want to see your character react and stuff? What if we just turn it off altogether? Oh yeah, I think I had pretty good results with FSR. Mostly wanting to see how hot your character is and how cool the armor looks. I'm still looking for like an armor set that really jives with me, but this one's kind of okay. And supposedly this is like caster armor. I wonder if there's a keybind to like just like make your character idle. Damn, I'm out of coffee.
Right behind you.
Alright, let's see if we can assassinate somebody. I hope there's an upgrade I can get that like lets you do it from range. So like if you get close enough, you could just like dash towards them and do the assassinate. That'd be amazing. Bodega! Oh, he survived! Alright, let's see. You, get rooted. Oh, fuck! The archers! Oh, interrupted. No! I'm gonna line of sight. Oof. Line of sight, eat some food. Oof, I love the blizzard. Takes me back to the World of Warcraft days a long time ago. Playing a Frost Mage. You could like gather a bunch of enemies together, Frost Nova to root them all in place, and then like Blizzard. Do some massive AoE damage.
Nice work.
Nice work indeed.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk.
Oh? Okay, hang on. Captain Trevik wants to talk. What's up?
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
Oh, these are the people that... Okay. I'm pretty sure you promised that Audra to someone else.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis.
Who I'm trying to get it for?
Sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
I assume acquired means stole. So this Captain Bardado is here to take back the Audra, but you don't have the Audra to give them.
You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Audra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Why don't you let us handle... Oh, okay, so we can help our own client, help these guys, and kill this Captain Bardado. Do you really trust Captain Bordado not to kill you when you bring back the Adra? That's kind of a good point. Okay, I like option 2, but I also like option 3. Let's try 3 first.
Trusting the company is always risky, but not returning the Adra will absolutely get us killed.
Okay, now we just have the option to let us handle it. I'll do it.
Are you serious? You do that for us?
You'll just have to trust us, I suppose.
I guess so. Gods, we really sank to the bottom this time. We're supposed to bring the Adra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Adra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Sorry I killed all your other people. They didn't want to talk, though. Ooh, Arcanist's Ring, hell yeah. Okay. Tell me what it does. +2 intellect. Oh. I really do like my poison damage on crits, but maybe 2 intellect is better. Means more maximum essence and more elemental resistance, which means I can cast more spells. Alright, looks like there's more to find here, though. And we do have a bounty down here. And I desperately need some money, so might have to go take care of that. I'm just happy these chests haven't been locked. I'm all out of lockpicks.
Something happened here.
Oh, Animancer's journal. Oh, this journal, written in precise Valian script with notes scrawled throughout the margins, outlines a variety of experiments with luminous Adra. The most recent entry seems to be the culmination of a life's work. Winds out of the northwest, bringing a chill to the bones. Smatterings of rain could bring complications, but the equipment is calibrated within the smallest margins of error. My colleagues are gathering as I speak, the greatest minds Paradis has to offer, save one, and even Edelgund will come around when she sees our success. This will be a tricky experiment indeed. There are reasons none have succeeded to this day. Location is one of the most elusive traits in a living being. And many see it as a factor of space, whereas I am convinced it is a trait of the soul. With the acquisition of Luminous Adra and my theories properly tested, and my methods followed to the letter, I'm convinced that we'll be able to reach into a living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them elsewhere entirely. Should we be unsuccessful, let these be my final words. There's nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. After decades of study, my soul is convinced. Well, and let me take his wand. He got smushed, so I guess it went super well. Okay, that's some kind of machine. These... Rip. You know what, let me go back to DLSS. I think it looks smoother, like the anti-aliasing. Okay. So hopefully... Oh, now none of these guys will attack me. Cool. Sorry I killed your friends. Man, I really thought there would be a fragment of the idols somewhere on this island. Actually, maybe it's up here. Ooh. Oh, I really thought I wasn't gonna make it. Hang on, does this want us to dive into the water? Maybe there's actually something down there. Whoa! The Philosopher's Riddle, two-handed sword. Hang on. I mean, obviously I'm not a melee character, but I'm still interested. A full combo attack gives you 15% attack speed for 10 seconds and hits deal poison damage. Cool. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. I like it. Pretty sick. How did I find out about this game? I heard about it when it first released. I've been keeping tabs since I heard about its development because it's by Obsidian and I'm well acquainted with their other work. But I think at the time there was like other stuff that I was playing / wanted to play. Ooh, look at that view. And I still haven't even been to the upper district. That's how big the city is. Alright, so that little island right there is where my bounty is. Is there anything else up here? There is. Sweet. Okay, and I'm guessing that's probably it. Now I can jump. You know what, I'm gonna quick save. And whee! My character didn't sound too pleased. Ooh, we can go really deep here. But I don't want to drown, so... I hope that I get like some kind of water breathing spell. At some point in the future. Okay, so that's where I was. I wish I could swim a little bit faster.
Listen, the Adirans can't just start boarding the ships. Boats can only boat.
No, but my boys, you can know for sure.
Your boys' lack of trust is going to get them killed.
We all gotta die somehow.
Oh. I don't think I can really do much of a sneak attack here. How about a sneaky blizzard? Oh.
Is someone there?
Nobody's here. Oh! Should probably eat something.
Isokso! Isokso!
Hey, there she is. Fireball. Ow, what the? I am shocked. Nope.
Don't die.
Another down.
Oof, okay.
Good fight.
Ooh, unique gun. Maybe that's something I could use. Then I have a chest that I can't open. Womp womp. Shipment receipt. 1 plated copper barrel, 1 conductive frizzen spring, 1 animantic hammer, 1 static attracting lock plate, 48 copper infused powder charges, 3 units flint, and 1 crystal converter. Vendor's note, what are you making here? Something explodey, it sounds like. Combat sound effects ASMR. Yeah. It's very satisfying, for sure. Oh. I froze this guy solid. Feels bad. That's fine. If it has a blue glow, I think that means it's not, like, super important stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spiders! Oh, beetles. Whoa, that sword does big damage. Holy shit. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe I should be using the sword instead of my wand. It's kind of unfair because it is a unique weapon. But okay. I like the sound of the charge up too. Can't tell if this is actually a place I can go to, but probably not. Okay, and we're back to town.
Different kind of recount here.
Oh, actually, I haven't been here. The catch. There's even a merchant. Hello. I'm assuming you've got fish to sell me.
Welcome, Adiran. Something you need?
How'd you know I'm a Deerin?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
Nah, I got some things to sell though. Maybe I should try this Spellblade Tome. You can conjure a bow. I guess it's kind of like conjured weapons in Oblivion. Oh yeah, and let's check out the gun. 60 physical damage. Power attacks deal high shock accumulation and hits deal 10% bonus shock damage. Okay. Hang on, so maybe instead of the sword, I can do like a shield plus the pistol. And it would kind of synergize with my ranged playstyle. I really like being able to like mix and match weapons. It reminds me of Guild Wars 2, where you can pull off some interesting combos. I hear the twinkling. There it is. Question is, how do we get up there? Not like this. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, damn. I thought I could jump to the post. Well, it looks like all these buildings are connected, so if I can find a way to climb one... And look, there's more loot. If I can find a way to climb one, I can climb them all, essentially. And I hear more glowiness. Okay, this has to be it. Here's chest number 1. Oh no! I accidentally dodged. That's fine.
Wait, this is all? This is half of what they gave last month.
Look, we shipped from Emerald Stair with as much as they gave us. My fault they're having crop troubles.
I bet those damn outcasts are sticking
But wait, there's more.
shorties while they feast.
Yeah.
We can get down in here as well. And there's purple.
Yeah.
Oh no. Whoop. Oh no. It's trying to make me fall through the hole. Okay, this might actually be it. Unless I can get on top of that. Oh my god, I can. I don't know why I'd want to. But I'm doing it. Oh, there's something here, actually. There's like little flecks. Probably just some money pieces. Yeah. Turquoise. Found an egg. Oh, it's a bird's nest, duh. And the birds are collecting some shinies. Sorry, birds. Y'all had a great location. But nothing escapes my watchful eye. Man, look at that view.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello. Found a key. To my fellow soldiers, I've grown tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damned humility. It's much overdue. We can return the key after they've started treating us like the professional soldiers we are. I don't know where this storeroom is that they're talking about, but maybe I can find it. Might even be this building. Found it. Common Grimoire of Creator Elements. Oh great, of course, after I already have it. But this one might have like different spells. Let's see. Ah, nope, it's the same stuff. Oh, you know what? I could reset my points and put more stuff into these. Kind of a shame you can't spend them individually. Okay, I've got 6 points. Let's do Crackling Bolt. Let's see, Fireball increases the area of effect and reduces the cooldown as well. Actually, I think the Blizzard upgrade is really good because by default it's got a 3-second duration. You can make it up to 9 seconds, which is a lot of damage and a pretty big AoE. Damn, so close to level 8. Okay. Ooh, this sounds cool. Missile Salvo conjures a sphere of arcane energy that rises upwards, unleashing a destructive volley of missiles that seek nearby enemies. I think I'll go ahead and get this as well. Less penalties for wearing armor. Okay, wait, am I crazy or do I hear another treasure chest? It's gotta be above me. This game has too much loot.
Yeah.
But it all seems to be pretty useful. Again, I really like the multi-purpose nature of like a lot of the materials. The fact that the recipes for the food and stuff are so flexible. Oh wait, I can actually climb up here. Maybe. I don't think I can reach the top.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh shit! I'm fine. I stubbed a toe. Ooh, oh, that's right, that's right. Shit, this is Dead Island all over again. Me shocking all the water. With my damn electric weapons. The gun sounds are pretty nice too. Okay, so I've been here before. We don't need to traverse all this, I suppose. Although there is this section over here I never went to. Maybe there's something interesting. Oh. Oh man. Holy shit.
Take a moment, people.
I like this gun. Hazing note. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot, scratched out but still faintly legible. Aw, poor guy. Another death to hazing.
I bet the soldiers died first, and then the bear died of food poisoning.
Huh. Barrett's Gateway.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Grave robbers, for shame.
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
There a problem? Take it up with the boss.
Get him!
You should be
Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot I could block. Okay.
We make a good squad.
Yeah.
How dare they grave rob? Everyone knows it's only okay to rob corpses. Listen, the beggar was an accident, I told you. Besides, you know, I put coins into his bowl and he was okay.
Watch yourselves.
Boom, headshot. Damn, hit him so hard he fell off the cliff. So I don't think I've been on this little island. Oh.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
Sokka! Somebody's not walking home tonight.
What the hell was that? Oh. Pyromancer's Key. Char Journal. I refused to return to Paradis in shame. I vowed that I would perfect my formula to my imbued gunpowder, and by the gods, I think I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I'm finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from Primal Flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it is done, all that is left is to siphon this energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for this first attempt, I've moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. Oh. It would not do to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I will call this new invention Flame Powder, and they will be the first to feel its sting. Ooh, unique grimoire. Don't mind if I do. Where's my unique wand, though? Okay, so he said it was overlooking his camp. Is that it right there? I mean, overlooking just means above, so it could be in any direction, really. Wow. Damn, stranger, you've been grinding. I think mine is still like at 15. I think I'm missing one of the requirements. Hang on. Totem of rightful rulership. Can I actually track down the fragments? I have so many quests. And this is only the first zone. And I've already spent how many hours in this game? Okay, so... sadly, it doesn't look like it's gonna tell me the whereabouts. You just hit 20 on yours. Keep up the grind. You got, what, a couple days left on the banner? I believe. Oh yeah, and there's still the treasure maps too. Sadly, it doesn't really seem to indicate the location aside from the words. I've moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. It would not do to actually burn it down. Oh, that's the bear that killed those soldiers. Maybe that's the camp over there? Oh, wait, there. That looks camp-like. I think I found it. That is a big old chest. Grimoire of Embers. Okay. Still need to do this. Let's see this grimoire. Fan of Flames, Fireball, Ring of Fire, and Meteor Shower. So all the various fire spells all in one. And this was the Grimoire and the Pyromancer, right? Ooh, he's got Missile Salvo. We can actually try it. Let me find some enemies to fight. Oh yeah, and if I keep going this way, I think this is where the treasure map wants me to go.
Say what you like about my people, but we built a phenomenal wall.
Might be over here. Might be a little further down. Hey, Bush. Doing good. How are you? Okay, it's gotta be here. No?
Yeah.
How's your day? Enjoying the not heat? It is crazy hot over here. So, I'm sure a lot of people in the northern hemisphere are wishing for some cold right now. Okay, so there's the bridge, or the arch, whatever. Looks like it's almost directly under it. It's gotta be this. Oh, wait a minute. Can we dive? Oh, shit. Found it. And a unique shield too. This one actually looks way better than mine. Huzzah! We found the treasure. Okay, now let me try this shield. %, move speed, 20% resistance to frost accumulation. I feel like it's worth wearing just for the move speed. Let's put it on. Yeah, and it looks way nicer too. No! Everybody's getting boba.
No actual Pargrun stonework could have a hole this big. Must be a knockoff.
Oop, spiders.
You're mine now.
Oh, you see that?
Ow.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradis.
Oh, I can burn these. Oh, now I've got a nice little nook. Okay, I don't think there was any point to burning those eggs. Oh hey, look, more treasure! Oh, it's a dead bear. Never mind. Oh yeah, we can try our sphere.
Show me what you got.
Whoa, that is cool. Okay. Very neat looking spell.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Oh man, rip whoever was camping here. He got munched on. Cool. Executed.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Yeah, a little upkeep. This whole ass house is tilted sideways. Crumbling gardener's log. Pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but if you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil has been stubborn lately, and it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw in our lot with Fior. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. Well, at least you get Boba tomorrow. Something to look forward to, right? You know what I realized? Maybe the fragments of this totem that I'm looking for aren't even in this zone. They could be anywhere. It might be, like, in other areas altogether. Oh, actually, wait, there's a bounty right here. Let's go take it out since I'm here. You got it? Hey, nice. See, I told you. I know, I was so relieved when I got it as well. How many pulls did it take altogether? Did I get the location hints? I'm not sure where the hints are, because I tried tracking the quest in my journal, and it didn't really do anything. It's like, I clicked track. But there's nothing. Took you 68. So you got to South Pity as well. Actually, I think I was just a little bit short of Soft Pity, so it took you a couple more than me. Oh, my... Geez, my weather warning is actually, like, flashing that there's a heat warning. Do I need to go back to the shrine? To get the location hints? It says, find clues about the locations of the remaining fragments. It'd be much easier to track down the remaining fragments if you had information regarding their whereabouts. Oh, no, no, it says all these are found across Dawnshore, so it's all in this zone.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I love these ruins, too. I love all the ruins. Alright, stealth archer time, except with guns.
Glad you're on my side.
So wait, they know I'm here, right? But they're not fully alerted? Oh, they're coming to investigate. Oh, okay. Once I'm close enough, they can sense me. Headshot. Oh. No, ma'am. Ow. Oh, there's more. I missed. Point blank and I missed.
For you! Not looking good. I can't.
Kai, no! We can tell Kai to activate his defense thing. Bam! Got him.
Run your right.
Oh, shit. Ow.
Left leg.
Oh, there's still an archer. It's like, what is pinging me? Okay, Mary's is fine.
Just like the good old days.
Okay, wait, what did I pick up? There was a dagger and something else. Oh, it's a shop? Okay, got it. I will take a look at all the shops. That'd be super, super helpful. Sheathed in Summer. Full combo attack deals moderate fire accumulation and hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. Nice. Oh, I just realized these two are like twins. Drawn in summer, sheathed in, or drawn in winter, sheathed in summer. Cool. And one is an ice weapon and one is a fire weapon. Alright, another bounty complete. And, okay, wait. There was another item I picked up in addition to the dagger, but that might have been the quest item. Oh yeah, this is what I picked up. Octave's Adra Tooth. The root of this gleaming Adra Tooth is still covered in a bit of gore from when you pulled it out of his mouth. Ugh. Okay, lovely. Rain, do you by any chance remember where the shop is that sells the glue? Just so I don't have to like visit every single shop in the zone. Ooh, wild mushroom stew. That sounds delicious. Oh no, it's all good. Thankfully, all the shops are labeled, at least all the ones I've found, so I can just...
I am pleased to see you well. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true, you're a pal and a confidant. I'm not ashamed to say, I hope it always will stay this way. My hat is off, won't you stand up and take a bow? And if you threw a party, invited everyone you knew, you would see, the biggest gift would be from me and the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend.
I like that song. Thank you, Mystery, for the 56 months. Okay, the numbers are a little weird. Yeah, 56. Thank you, Mystery. How are you doing today? Golden Girls watch party. You know what's funny is we actually started watching Golden Girls at one point. Except every time we did, Murphy would fall asleep. And I'd be the only one watching. Good show though. Oh, okay. How did the match go? Who started? I think it was me and Murphy. Okay, so I'm gonna quick save. Put up my weapons. Oh, they've got a very spooky bear.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
We spoke to Captain Trevik. Let's hear your version.
Trevik and his scabby nuts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Be reasonable, he lost the Adra at sea. I mean, that's not reasonable. If you steal something and then lose it, you still stole it, right? So you owe it to the people you stole it from if you're caught. Ooh, okay, wait. I can straight up say we have the Adra, but I've come to bargain. So I think the Valians, technically it's like the Valian Republic. And I think they're supposed to be like Mediterranean. So like maybe Italian, kind of. Oh yeah, here we go. The Valian republics are a former colony of Old Valia in the Eastern Reach, having since claimed their independence and blossomed into a collection of wealthy city-states. They're ruled by the Songretta Ducala. Yeah, it sounds very Italian. A legislative body of dukes representing their territories.
Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting. Let's hear your offer.
How much does the owe you? I'll pay it.
Oh, really? You think any of us has the kind of money to pay for any amount of luminous Adra? It's only found in one part of the world, and it's all controlled by one company that can set whatever price it wants. That bit of Adra you have there is worth more than Trevik's and his crew's lives combined.
Okay, so the problem is I'm trying to get this Adra for the researcher, right? I think it's just easier to kill her. Is that... Maybe I should have killed the... Maybe we should have just killed the smugglers, honestly. They're the ones who broke the law, right?
Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse.
Good luck.
Bring me their heads! Sick!
Ow! What the fuck was that? Oof, man, this bitch is tough. Okay, let me see if I can take down the bear.
Back in the fight.
Oof.
On my last legs.
Oh boy, I think they've killed my people. Damn it, Kai.
Back on my feet.
Come back here, bitch. Damn.
On your right.
Sick!
She heals too? This is unacceptable. Alright, let's try the pistol. Oh! That was dangerous.
Help!
I completely agree, Mystery. She needs to know her place. Alright. Killed him. Oh. Grenade! That's what hit me before. She has lightning grenades. Bam. Gotcha. Ooh, she's got...
That was fun.
She's got some nice stuff. Sorry we killed your bear too. A gun and shield is an interesting combination. Yeah. Good offense, good defense. Nice and balanced. It just feels more bulky than using my wand and spellbook. And again, it's kind of cool that you can mix and match. So you could do like a wand and a shield, or like a gun and a spellbook. Alright, well, I feel kind of bad because she was just doing her job, right? But we needed that Audra. Okay, now we can go back to this guy, Sapiento. And give him the Audra. 2 shields. So shield is an offhand only item. That actually did just remind me there's a weapon in one of the Dark Souls games that's literally just like 2 shields.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see them.
There are spells now.
Keep your helmet on. He's only been there a day.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I've got a bounty to claim.
Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Be safe out there, you hear?
Wow, doggo, rude.
Good.
Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with.
Wrong.
Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
I've met her. She's very enthusiastic. Are you sure you're not a little jealous?
I just think... Well, maybe. I'm still taller, though. By a hair's breadth. If I stand up straight.
Oh, wait a minute. If I break down the fine stuff, I actually get fine level materials. Well, some of them. But that breastplate looks really cool, actually. Hang on. Let's see what it looks like. Only downside is my character's arms are covered. The way she said tinker was interesting. It's just her jealous tone, I'm sure.
Mine.
Okay, so right, the whole reason I even went to the stores is to try to find that clue.
Good.
There's also... You know what? This is a tavern. I think taverns have like rumors and stuff going on, right?
Best rum.
She asked about you again, Howden. She wants to know when you'll re-enlist.
I'm not going back. That's the end of it.
You know how Ludwig feels about waiting.
I don't care.
Never took you for a coward. What, did you want a free ride to the living lands?
Come on, Henry. I don't want to have this stupid debate again.
Look, there's the Imperial Envoy. Maybe he can set you straight.
Ah, Envoy. Excuse us. You can go inside, though.
You needed my perspective on something?
Thank you, but no. I've made up my mind.
Halden, or Hal, as he's going by now, has been personally asked to return to the Steel Garrote, but he keeps turning it down.
I was a good soldier. I did my duty. I'm not fighting under Ludwig again, and that's final.
You served with her before. What changed?
I know better now. I'll always be a Diran. But whatever the Inquisitor is hunting in Wodika's name, that is not me.
The Inquisitor wants to keep this place safe for Adiran citizens.
I can't believe they're still feeding you that. You'll come around someday.
The Inquisitor won't be happy.
Well, that's not my problem anymore, is it?
I wonder how powerful some of these sellers are to have items in their shops. I mean, it's like trading, I guess.
Sit down. What do you want?
They order them and then sell them to make a profit. I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
What can you give me for no charge?
I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why.
Alright, what else can you tell me?
It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well. There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me.
I already got it.
The locals are worried about the Steel Garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodika wants, she's bound to find it.
Alright, doesn't seem like he has anything either. Ooh, actually he's got lockpicks. Hell yeah.
Just stand there. Come in. Baloroc's always open.
Alright, let's go back to the dock.
Greetings. I don't know what Daggert told you, but I stake my reputation on every item. and that does still mean something.
Oh, nice. I forgot about that. I found an amulet with his name on it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
Here, take it.
How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
Where'd you get your wares?
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
Alright, so he's just got the basic weapons and things.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shield.
Time to resupply.
She's got lockpicks.
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes?
I did, yes, on the body of a convicted smuggler.
Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
Okay. Good for them, I guess. Ooh, and she's got a lot of health stuff. Oh, I can't just be buying so many potions, but I'll buy a couple. Okay, wait, did I check every category? Alright, looks like she doesn't have what I'm looking for either.
The living lands are a dangerous place.
$9 apples. No, it's I think it's copper pieces. Thankfully, they're not actually $9. Where to next? I think I have some other quests to turn in. Bring supplies to refugees. Let's do it. Just wait, inflation gets bad enough, we'll be paying $10, $15 for a banana.
Why people choose to live in a place like this, we'll never know.
Many didn't. Paradis doesn't have room for all of the Adira new arrivals.
Ever wish you could...
Of course. Nothing out here but liars and thieves.
You take that back. There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
I hear it. Give me the chest. Alright, looks like we gotta do some platforming.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Here we go. And I think if I jump down, I can make it to the other chest. Come on. Okay, never mind.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Easy, they're just gulls. What did they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
They've clearly got it out for you. I can help.
You're that envoy, aren't you?
Oh.
Was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse.
I haven't really been to Hightown yet.
High places around the shanty town. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Fucking seagulls. I hated those things when I lived in Seattle.
Ugh. Did this place always smell like sweat?
Yeah.
Wait, how is there plate armor in there? That would not fit. I call shenanigans. Oh, that looks like a way up though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe. Oh god.
Yeah.
Or not. I wish I was better at platforming. Okay, maybe that's not a way up. Okay, wait. Is there something down here? Ah. Chest of holding. Oh man, I remember one of my D&D campaigns. I had a ball. I forget what it was called, but it was like a rolly ball of holding essentially, where it could like roll around and follow me. Super useful. But I think in exchange it couldn't hold quite as much. You can actually cook with rotten food for some reason. Hey, here we go. Here's a way up. Maybe. Nosy observations. Honan Stag, no change. Megwin Stag, no change. Volk Stag Evening goes downstairs and meets a man behind the house. She's done this twice before, but not on the same day of the week. It's the same man, though. Dicey. I think he's one of the Sparrowhawks. Volk Stag Midnight checks the windows and closes the drapes. There's a lantern out to the balcony that faces the sea. She lights it and covers the flame with a scarf 3 times, then snuffs it and goes back inside. Oh, a smuggler or something. I guess maybe if you cook with rotten food, it makes it unrotten. Oh, I see the thing. That's probably the item that I'm looking for, but I need to... Oh, I actually made it. Oh shit, no! Okay, apparently you fall through the cloth. Now I know. And I don't know if I can repeat my feat of wonder. Oh, I did it. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see how I was actually supposed to get up here. Oh, there's a ladder. That probably would have been easier.
Careful. Some people have fallen down these stairs. Not me, mind.
Potato. Oh, eggplant. Yay. Apples. Cucumbers. Okay, let's go talk to the sailor man.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Oh, there's even a shop here.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
Did you say you heard someone talking about me?
The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
Oh, Rathun figurine. A trinket that lets me deal 10% more fire damage. Cool. Kind of tempted to pick it up. Okay, wait, that says lesser pyro. I think that means that maybe we can find a trinket that lets me deal more than 10%. I think I'll hold off.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Alright. Where's the sailor man? There he is.
Any luck with the search?
How many are... Oh, there's multiple ones.
4. Remember, look for the nests. They shouldn't be hard to see.
God damn it. Okay, I'm not even done yet.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Guess I should have figured that was too easy. Oh, there's another one. All right, 2 more. Oh, and I see a chest over there.
Yeah.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
feel kind of bad destroying people's homes. Alright, where the heck are these other nests? There's gotta be places I haven't looked yet. Oh. Oh, hey, I can actually climb up here. Cool. This will give me a better vantage. Oh, there's one. Yoink. Okay, final one.
I bring my flute up here sometimes. It's nice and quiet at night.
Looking for that orange glow. Dinner and showtime? Okay. See you guys later tonight. Can't believe they're abandoning me. Okay, hang on. That looks like a breakable door. Maybe. Maybe not.
Absolutely.
It's fine. I guess I'll be okay. Oh, there it is. I think. This is not a safe place for a nest. I don't know what these seagulls are thinking.
Yeah.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
A friend of yours tells me you're having trouble.
Did Remay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Alright, what do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I happen to have some on me because I found it out in the wild.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Funny you should say that. I've already done all the quest steps.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort?
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I see. You need me to talk to them.
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You're wanted? Wait, you know what? I don't want to know. Care to share my overall thoughts now that I've had some time with the game? Okay, so again, my context or like my expectations were about like Outer Worlds level, if you've played that game or seen it. I think I streamed it last year. So I wasn't expecting this game to be like so expansive. And I've honestly been like really impressed, and I've been having a great time. The combat feels snappy. Like I love a lot of the sound design for the weapons and like the charged attacks. You know, the dodging is pretty fun. And it feels like just difficult enough to where obviously I get my ass kicked a lot of times, but I improve and I, you know, go back into the fight and I can actually like strategize my way out of it. So it doesn't feel like too easy. It doesn't feel too hard. You know, the writing is about what I would expect from Obsidian. And the fact that I think it really helps that I've played Pillars of Eternity, because getting put back into the world and like, you know, like getting the memories back of like what everything is and like where this is in the world, and then getting all the context from like what's going on in the rest of the world. It just feels really cool. So I would definitely recommend, if you like CRPGs, to play Pillars of Eternity first and then play this game. So like if you want a Baldur's Gate style experience, you can play Pillars of Eternity. It's a little bit more, it's not turn-based, it's real-time with pause. So okay, you played it? Yeah, so this takes place a few years after the events of Pillars of Eternity 2, apparently. Which I did not play that game because I don't have it. But, so yeah. Same world, very different part of the world.
Good. Thank you. We appreciate the help, and we'd rather not relive our past.
Alright, I'll come back when I've worked things out with the smugglers.
A lot of people come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
Fair enough. But yeah, like, I keep comparing this to Oblivion because, you know, I played Oblivion recently. And just, like, the depth of the exploration in this game just feels, like, both more immersive and just, like, more fulfilling, I guess. And, of course, it's a more modern game, of course. It's not really fair, necessarily, to compare the two. They each have their charms. But, yeah. TLDR, I like the game more than I expected. And we're only in the first zone. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, just like, so I've been exploring Paradis for like half the day. And I haven't even made it to Hightown. I have not seen any of this yet. I kind of stepped into it, but you know, I was like, oh, okay, this is I'm not ready. I still have too much to do. Okay, so let me really quickly go back. I forgot to give the Luminous Adra to Sapiento. And I think the story in this game has been pretty intriguing too. Like, both there's the one side of it where you're a godlike with an unknown god. There's an entity trying to contact you and wants you to save it, but you don't know if it's friendly or potentially malicious. And then there's the aspect of, it seems like you're reincarnated from the hero of an ancient civilization, potentially. Based, jeez, based on some memories we saw. I think I need a drink after this.
My friend, any chance you found some Luminous Adra for me?
Oh, I can lie to him? PoE 2 Obsidian Edition's on sale for $15. Ooh, tempting. Okay, the problem is CRPGs are a massive time commitment. Like, I've literally tried to play, like, Pathfinder, for example, twice. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous twice, and I didn't beat it either time just because it's such a massive game. So I'm really hesitant to, like, stream something like that, you know?
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
Do you really think this will work? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Oh man, that game was so good though. I kind of want to play Baldur's Gate again. Make a totally different character, different companions, you know? All that stuff.
Perfectly honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Okay, all that work, and it's not even guaranteed to work. Do a solo playthrough. Actually, another thing that I wanted to do is do like a co-op campaign. I mean, of course, I didn't really touch on like the character elements and progression in the game. Those feel good too. You know, you've got your typical stat points. They all do different things. And the abilities, there's a lot. Honestly, I haven't even looked at the other classes. I'm obviously focusing on Wizard. But all that feels good as well. Was I a good and helpful mage in my run? I think I was... I think I was a wizard in my first run. Maybe this time I'll go like ranger or druid or something. I hear they've added a lot of subclasses to the game too. You know what? I think I'll take maybe Crackling Bolt. You have yet to even buy the game, you're afraid to, it'll devour my time. Well, I mean, it's a single player experience, it's finite, so as much time as it'll take, you know, it's not endless, it's not some gacha game that just keeps releasing content. Apparently you already purchased PoE 2 at some point. Oh, well, I hope you get to play it. Maybe I'll actually save my skill points. Some of these sound really cool too. Freezing Pillar. I think Freezing Pillar actually was a spell in Pillars of Eternity. I will say, compared to Pillars of Eternity, I remember there being some interesting magic classes in that game, and I don't think that's as well represented here, but I mean, I get it. Different system. I'm gonna take Crackling Bolt, level 2. Okay, and I think with that, I'm ready to go to Hightown. But you know what? I think that's something I've got to save for tomorrow, because I just realized it's after 7 o'clock. So I'm gonna save and stop here for today. But yeah, I think Avowed is really good. Who told me? Well, I glance at my clock periodically. Oh, and it's getting a little bit cooler. I might actually be able to go for a walk today. It's only 93 degrees now, guys. Alrighty. Well, thank y'all for being here. It's been a pleasure as always to stream for y'all. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, thankfully it's not quite as humid here as, like, you know, as I was used to in Texas and Miami. But still pretty nasty. Alright, anyways, it's time for me to go. Have a lovely night, guys. Thank y'all for being here. I'll see y'all next time. More Avowed tomorrow. See y'all then. Bye-bye.